Is this the right scene? It is the right scene. Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the everlasting sausage grind, the man of slime extraordinaire. I was so prepared. Clearly. We're back in the 100 line. Yes, it was supposed to be a Teleyamia, but I just really want to play this game. I did a quick skim over, like, I was looking for the flowchart, actually, but I did a quick skim at endings. I didn't actually read any of them, so I don't know what anything particularly entails, but this sure is exactly what I said. This is what Inescapable wanted to be. There are apparently romance roots, there's death game, there's gambling, there's friendship, there's who can eat the biggest hot dog. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited to keep going. I will say I slept like shit. I'm super tired today, so we'll see how long we actually go. But I tend to get a second wind in a game like this. So hopefully we'll have some good energy, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I'm not allowed to go to the gym. I'm not allowed to go say hi to our friends. In air quotes, I guess. I am deeply inspired to probably try to do like every ending. From what I've seen, it's like 30 hours to get your first ending and then 130 hours to do all of them. So we will see. We'll see how I feel on what we do. Especially since Rido is like a month and a half away, and we will be picking that up when we get there, or when that comes out. But for now, we continue along with the 100 line. I want to do this other VR battle that we have, and then we gotta build some of our social stats up. Pumper-um. I was talking to some of my other friends that are playing this, and like, man, everyone kind of agrees Darumi just kind of sucks.
Let me handle it.
I don't know what to recommend you in that case, honestly.
Get the hell out of my way!
Rido Kuzunoha is such a good game. I'm so deeply excited for the remaster because of how good of a game it is.
Rev it up.
But like, this game's also really good and has infinite content.
Hauling ass.
This is probably smart. He's gonna get his ass kicked, but he'll get defense from this.
Let her rip.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, they'll still have health.
Time to move.
Okay, she can kill this one. They'll give us another AP.
I'm good whenever.
Because I want to, like, I feel like taking out a bunch of little guys is probably the smart move.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, no, Rido is incredible. Rido 1 has a really good story. Its combat was just a little wonky. It was still good, but it was old. Rido 2, I never actually finished, but the combat still held up. This is taking every improvement from Rido 2 and adding more improvements. Like, it's gonna be fantastic. I'm so excited for it. Me and Rika have been talking about how much we wanted a remake of Rido for forever. Rido is the SMT that I think is the most easily, like, recommendable.
Let's go.
If that makes sense. Like, it's so generally really good. It has mass appeal. It's just so good. It's such a good game. It's so fun.
I guess it's my turn.
But also, like, yeah, I'm in a very similar boat.
Yes,
where
leave it to me.
you know, we had Atelier
Alright,
Yumiya come
Let's
out.
get started.
This is here.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. My turn.
My brain stopped working. Hold on. Let it catch up.
I'm ready whenever.
It'll catch up. It'll catch up soon.
Here we go.
The new Pokemon game is coming. The new Digimon game is coming. Like, there's so much.
I've got this.
So, okay,
Gotta push
is
it.
this the rest of the battle?
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just like,
Here
there
we
is
go.
genuinely so much coming. That's not what I want. This year. Metroid Prime 3.
All right.
Yeah, no, there's so
Let's
much. I'm
do
so
this.
excited for this year. Which is funny because
Leave it to me.
how long ago was it that I was like, yeah, you know, I'm not going to be buying that many games for a while. And then that, No Sleep for Kaname Date.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, it's just like, it's going to be a year.
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Hauling ass.
All right, let's get started.
It's too far away.
Let's do it to it. Locked and loaded.
Here we go. That's it.
Probably should have used Gaku, actually.
Take that.
Yep, counterattack's really good.
Well, this isn't good.
Need some repairs. I can still move.
Take out 3 of them or hit. I think hitting him is probably better.
This is the only way.
Yeah, no, I very much understand. I believe in you, Hope Boy. Hopefully everything works out for
Go
you.
on.
Let's go.
There's no way for this group to hit both of them.
It's
Narumi,
game time.
can you be useful? You can! You won't kill, though.
This is bad, right?
Let's go.
This will open more room for Gaku to move. Yeah, no,
I can still go on.
I mean, like, I can't speak for you specifically, right? I don't actually know, but like, just things
We're
right
in
now
serious trouble here.
in general in the world are not great.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Everyone is struggling, and it sucks.
Here we go. Take this. Got it.
My turn.
Kill you.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Rev it up.
This.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
I mean, I guess I can see the special here, right?
Let's do this.
What is the best way? His just doesn't hit anything.
We better get moving.
Time to move.
If I can get her here, that's probably
Full
the best.
throttle.
It also just doesn't matter. I just gotta hit everyone. Everything.
Rev it up.
And
Come get it. Full throttle.
we'll have you come up and kill this guy.
All right, let's get started.
So, not worth it.
Show me your insides.
Hydrate. I will hydrate.
It's up to you now.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Damn, this is bad, right?
Let's do this.
Yes, he's only killing one small guy, but it'll get me a
We gotta
bonus.
fall back.
And
Say when.
why not?
Here we go. Gotcha.
Did you see EPCO news on JP updates on any
care
kind of regular
of the
basis?
rest.
Do you see EPCO news? In general, yeah. Why? What happened today?
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you. Let's give it to him. Gotta play defense. Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Oh, smoke him!
You win. Alright, now we gotta get our social stats up. Everybody's in their rooms. I doubt I'll be able to talk to them. I was hoping for them to bring a new 4-star Lancer that I'd take to immediately so I can have my last grilled Lancer for my support lineup. They brought a new 4-star Lancer and a servant I took immediate liking to. Hell yeah. I know I saw him. I didn't like look a lot, but I did see it and I was like, oh, this looks cool. You're one to talk about warped senses of reality, bitch. Let's go hang out with Ato, because I like Ato. Came all the way to the library, might as well read something. The books on the shelf look interesting, which one should I choose? Oh. Math. Ooh, okay. I guess fuck hanging out with people. Let's read books. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probable theory are determined, even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work. If the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are the words I can take to heart. It was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effects of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and even gifts. I mean, for the moment, I'm just gonna.
You never know.
Will
Then.
It's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. And then there was an attack during the night. So I'm not, by the way, just on the endings, I'm not going to, like, particularly try for anything. I'm just going to, like, go as,
Out of troops, time to rise and
Shut up!
shine!
As feels right for the first one. But I'm probably not going to go for a romance route first. And I'm probably going to try to be solving the mystery first. So that's more likely to happen. But whatever we end up on is whatever we end up on.
Get ready for your 30-second prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
And then once we, like, know where we're going on stuff, I'll do more targeted things. Nope. Found it all. Is this Lady Carrara's doing? But her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody has condiments a holy Jumanji soda hose in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Carrara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? You go with me. Surely you jest so talk to me. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Or all of the other... Ah, they're all in the gym. Just as I thought. It's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures she's not here. So not like I care anything, but these guys really train every morning. It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Being other people work harder, it really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Train only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, it's nothing. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival-matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain is solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say 100% disagree, but still. Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Well, now, we're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. Can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I'll just have to try whatever I can in my own way. They're still in the gym. Because okay, it's the same dialogue. We actually talked to Kako, speaking of. I wonder what World Death is. I would also very much like to know what World Death is. It would have been really cool if the people that don't do shit didn't piss off the people that know things. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read to the end. Finishing this book increased your calculation by 10. My math's increased. I should actually like go look at the stats I need. Now they're back in their rooms. Oh, sorry, Tsubasa. I'm not actually here for you. So Takumi needs linguistics and social studies. Ato. Oh, did need math. I should have gotten this. Fuck. Ooh, 4 damage and inflicts bleed. Yeah, we definitely want that. But otherwise, linguistics is good. Spasa, science. Ooh. Okay, linguistics seems to be what we need for unyielding spirits, so we can do that. And then science should be our priority after that. What are you guys doing hanging out together? Oh, you're not actually hanging out together. Huh. Thought she was here. Yeah, no, okay, she was like all the way over here. Back to the Libby. Alright, so let's do linguistics. This. The many gods of Celtic mythology. Fuck it. I'll try reading this book today. The many gods of Celtic mythology. According to this book, there was a god called Dagda, who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron. That's not what it was called. That was able to bring back people from the dead. I mean, maybe that's the literal translation. That's not the name I've seen of it, though. During the war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of all allies slain in battle into the cauldron. I should have fucking recognized that that's literally what's happening. This is a core central part of SMT4 Apocalypse. And send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Souls that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Dagda's so cool.
You never will then.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karawa Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. It's only my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Ah, for Valentine. Well, I guess this would be White Day. No, it would be Valentine's Day.
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring
Yeah,
your
that's
own
why.
snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Such a rare thing for boys and girls to be. It's not such a rare thing for girls and boys to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it is with me and Karawa. We remain close all through elementary and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of it as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but
Hey!
I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work.
Oh, okay, it
too.
was for mom.
Oh, it was for your mom.
I love Takami's like wide cat eye stare.
Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home
She's
now,
cute.
so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
We gotta get back to
I
Kara.
have to
That's
give
our
you something
priority
nice
for
and
the first game, actually,
No, that's okay.
because that would be
If you want to give me something,
his
promise
goal.
me you'll show me the stars someday.
Oh
Preferably
God!
through
Now
an
we gotta go to
astronomical
space.
telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 33. We're 1/3 of the way. I wonder how many of the routes actually make it to day 100.
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for prepare to be ready to give your lot.
No surprise I dream about Kara again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. If Nozomi is an alternate version of Kara, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, that's awesome. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in some way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it. Just like we always have. I hope so. She didn't leave. I thought her dialogue might have changed. Oh! Everybody's here today. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's been caught peeping on his guests. Stop talking to me. Surely you'd never do such a thing. The creaking of the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got... Okay, she really does do it with the sword. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. It's so important that we all need to be here. Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one. You the true Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams are nothing to worry about. He even said to himself, Ima, I need you to just never talk. Like, I love when you're talking, but you never help, literally ever. Why? It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're on equal ground and won't fight about it later. What's an excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. Takumi should really be defending Shoma, considering he's constantly having memory dreams. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind following us in on the lore here? I'll just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. If you remembered so far, Shoma, maybe we should go over that again.
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura?
Oh, okay. Nozomi's also reacting to it. So that's 2 now that have reacted to the name of the hospital. Cause Eito had a little reaction. He didn't say anything, but he reacted to it. So Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. Still haven't figured out what those machines are for. Why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine.
Oh, that wouldn't work. The one on the left, that kind of looks like Gaku's hair. The right is kind of generic. That could be a lot of things, but I don't know. That really looks like Gaku to me.
And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
So they know that the hemo in Hemo Anima like refers to blood, right? And that our powers are blood-based.
Special blood, okay. You think it's got something to do with Hemo Anima?
But Hemo Anima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just a medium it uses to manifest. Do you know that? Maybe your blood is special, and that's why it has to be you. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Also, Nozomi isn't able to do it. Your blood's different from regular people, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that. It seems it's different anyway. Okay, so Star Wars exists. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory is still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There's one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Hey, look, it's us!
It was all of you, too.
What?
Wow, who could have seen this coming? Why is... You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me. Can I... No. So that one on the right, the bottom right, well, you guys can't see it, but is extremely obscured, and it doesn't look like there's anyone in it. I don't see Nozomi in any of them. I also don't think I see Hiriko, unless that's her in the bottom middle. Because let's see, we got on the top we got Tsubasa. Well, how many are there? First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 14, and one's empty. So yeah, there would be 2 people missing. But so that's Tsubasa. That's Terumi, Shoma, Takumi, Ima, Gaku, weird serial killer boy, Kako, Fighty Man, Tomato Girl. That might actually be Hiriko in the bottom middle. Kind of hard to tell. And then Eito and Maid Girl. So obviously we know one person is missing, but wait, then who didn't I say if that is Hiriko?
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Oh, no. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That includes our group too. Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. Except for you. Oh, you're crazy, man! First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. Same we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. Out of the money to spare medical bills. And my robust health is second only to the dedication of my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. Hey, just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. I love that it's Eito talking, but it's showing us. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I guess the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah! That kind of just happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Trema's memories are true, that's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To just be the trash talking about the ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. We can't use this important information. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his raving and cranes in the first place? Something that is obviously nothing but a bunch of lambrain hogwash. Saying this, would understanding hemoanima give us any practical advantage against the invaders? Maybe. We understand it well enough to use it. Can we not concentrate on defending the school? What if it unlocks a new, level of understanding? There's not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never gonna learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you'll shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us they were somehow linked to the enemy, we ran everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are these completely alien concepts, you maggots? See, last time I was on their side, this time, nah, you guys are... It's never a bad thing to have information about the situation. I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. And looking at it makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to get into all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My computer's freezing. My brain's always about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. I'm gonna check something real quick. That is not the first time that's happened. Neither my CPU or memory are particularly taxed. They're not even above 50. Oh well. Put you over here first. What happens? You apologize for the life cost. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll spend the rest of my 100 days in the corner standing out. Stop talking. Koma began backing away, but Carrara stepped in to block his path. Self-deprecating act isn't gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Carrara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. His so-called defense unit full of wishy-washy, work-trying nitwits, and he's the worst of them all. No, Ima's definitely the worst of them all. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Carrara's always been mean. She's totally blown her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses, just go. Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Hey, leave him alone, you! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kura's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what would happen next.
Get your
Baka-boom!
hands off me!
Wow, that was awesome! Combo! Magnificent boxing technique. I think he must stand those fists of fury. But that wasn't boxing, guys. And Suzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, finance, physical, we can handle any conflict, and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason. P-Brain! My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. If my upstart peasant dares to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes! Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know what it is. I don't hate girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kura. Please, it's enough. So I'm guessing you never have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What affects him just off the morning? Let's return to our training, friends. I think we should have a conversation with all of the people except, like, minus Ima, Gaku, and Carrara. I think things would go much smoother without the three of them. My wrath must be appeased! It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's gonna take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us all an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team for the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. Who else said? The juice don't increase him. And that demeanor lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? It's kind of really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. Wait, I see. There's only one way to resolve our differences. Such as the K and the Illing game. It's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Garumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relations, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Wow. What? No. Okay. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out, and made our way back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Exhausted already. But there's still plenty of day left. I should try to make the most of it. The bears might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Like, I know there's no point in talking to them, but other way. I wish it would show them more, like, relative to where they actually are. Because, like, based on the picture, she should have been that direction. What does the metal shop do? Ah, right. Why do I need social studies for an electrified fence? But anyway, yeah, it definitely seems boosting our stats are the way to go. Let's make a gift. We haven't made a gift in a while. Alright, right back there. Okay. Toolkit makes way more sense. Toolkit is definitely Subasa.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Okay, so our stats do go up more by doing the gifts. So maybe we should learn more.
You never know. Well then.
I do want to keep doing the books, but we should learn more about, like, we should learn everybody's keywords. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, we can at least get by without any more infighting. For long, I drifted off into dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Oh, man.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Alright, it was all the same. It's just a different image. Oh. Huh. Where's... Okay, they're in the gym. So almost nobody wants to go to the cafeteria today. Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Your perfect day for start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crashing and burning. That's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Alright, so now she's in the cafeteria. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. Gives it a greasy texture. I've heard mayonnaise. Ketchup? I mean, I don't want mayonnaise on rice either, but... Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a good combination too. Sweet and spicy flavors of it are in constant competition. Guys! At least those two are happy. Gee, it's just boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Rumi's the same as ever. He's waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I had a hasty breakfast and head back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. Much as this rift between your two groups bothered me, it's also been a while since the last attack. It's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Okay, so we could... I really don't think I need help with Durumi. Let's do another Tsubasa then. The more parts it has, the more likely machines to fail. It needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the rationomatic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle everything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning analysis. I can do it all. The machine handy one is Tsubasa Kawana. Is at your service. Handy. Ugh. Fine. Do I have any other options? I could do another Tsubasa, but I should probably get some Gakko keywords. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today?
Huh?
Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. Some calendars in the school. Damn it, dude! Why don't we have any calendars? If I didn't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Playing out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate a freaking birthday. Let me say happy birthday to you, bro. What is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Party dial. Bong, bing, bong.
Heady soldier. You never know. Well, then.
I imagine he's, because he has like all the kids in the orphanage, he's used to it. Haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, we'll be able to fight them off. Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. He's sitting around doing nothing. Yes, we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Bong, bing, bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I know that these are like a carryover from Danganronpa. I really think the messages are unnecessary. Oh, hi, Nozomi. Nope, she's gonna be this way. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kara and the others for morning training. Okay, goodbye. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Alright, everybody else is in their rooms. If anything, it's their team starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping.
What about Shoma? How's he doing? Have anyone seen him since the, incident?
So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time.
I figured as much. What's his Ato, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. Ato, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Carrara? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. Once again, we are in the Uchikoshi info dump. The more I learn, the more I think about it, I feel like there's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit before. Or it's a more plausible information. Although me and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this. You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed. You mean I'm the one from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. We were getting pulled out of our individual matrices. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I felt something like that too. Kind of like my body is being dragged away from something. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? It's kind of a stretch.
Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's this parallel universe stuff coming from?
It's a theory we've been working on. It sounds crazy, right?
Not at all. I actually think that too. I've never said anything till now because I thought no one would take me seriously.
Huh? Really?
I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
I do think that that's true.
Those machines sent us here?
Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse.
But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be.
If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100.
It's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. Just keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way! Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we go again. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. What should I do for the rest of the day? Let's get you some keywords. They too bad. Len's always a fucking tit. I love how shiny it is. Amar seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. What do you mean he likes? What do you mean the keyword cool? Bing bong. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side. Probably the last person I expected to see. The last person I would expect would be Karara. But like, I expected Eiichiro or Nozomi. Hey, look, it's Nozomi. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, it completely froze up. Must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, were they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Is that another word? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you're a government official, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution! Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kuroba. Thoughtlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans and your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. This everyone knows these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Talk to me. I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but it was my condition. I'm not very good in situations like this. Yeah, get back down to your sickbed. Get back to your sickbed, invalid. And talk to me now that you're here. You can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness? To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Like, I don't know what's happened here, but I'm sure we can all, if we all take a minute to calm down. I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is a steady 65 beats per minute. So now I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay. You know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise! In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge! What should we do? There's gotta be... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... Can you go back a few steps, maybe? It's all this about a treasure being stolen? What, if her fucking pudding gets stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have the right to know. Somebody here. Some wolf in sheep's clothing. You know, the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight, safe from danger. Or so I thought. It was emo. This happened before, too. The miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once I find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're gonna flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Karara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant... You'd use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the rationomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using a traditional family recipe. Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You just supervise it constantly from start to finish with some care you'd use around a newborn baby. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Such a child. I really wanted to have been Kyoshika. Such a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Oh, it's stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block?
So, on one hand, yeah, all this over curry, it's a little much. But in a place that like will just make anything for you, it's rude to eat someone's food already. Adding on to that you have the rational act they'll make anything for you, like, it's really rude. She kind of had the right to be angry. I do like actually think Gaku was right to be like, all right, I'm just gonna leave. There's a galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Wait a minute, that's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receive their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough of the gore! You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemoanima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You can use your full power on one of us all over a little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lion down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea to make it a hemoanima battle royale. I'll grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. He's not. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Gomo, what did you mean just now? That's what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Blame me, slice me up, use your hemoanima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. How would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps toward Shoma. How was it? You ate it right. Yeah, I knew, because like it's gonna be like a special sweet curry or something. How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. This thing can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, then there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemoanima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no! Think about what you're saying. Hemoanima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? Mock battle? Oh, no. No, do not become like Shoma. The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself in the fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Totally, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve this. You know what? Yes, I can stop you from becoming curry. I'm casting an anti-curry beam on you. But... Step forward, maggot! I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use hemoanima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the special defense unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you breathing heavy with all that fire look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Hey up, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Sounds you'll not threaten my comrade, sir. I swear my sword, justice will be done. Okay, what the fuck does zounds mean? I've only ever heard it in Doctor Strange comics. Well, looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Mother dear, stop making it worse. Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace is never an option. All attempts to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Feel like killing! It's bad. At this rate, there will be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. The sense of danger we've built, any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. Archaic humorous expressing surprise or indignation. I see. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemo-anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud. At least I had everyone's attention. Now that it started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. I'll be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. Get him to a point here he can fight. So Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in a position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is. I went further into the origin of the word and when it was used. Late 16th century. Contraction from God's wounds, i.e. those of Christ on the cross. Interesting. Weird. How much time do you want? You show me the fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help the motivator. Being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much time. That's 2-3 days at most. 8? I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Karara? Even weekly manga series don't make the readers wait that long for the next part of the story. That's not true. Sometimes Oda makes me wait 3 weeks. 8 is Suzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it's particularly, the religious aspect would be particularly important for, Doctor Strange either, although maybe some magic stuff. It's so old funny exclamation. It's basically the 16th century poggers, is what I'm hearing. That's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before that, I win by default. No questions asked, understood. Alright, I can live with that. Another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. I'll make it more interesting. Winning side can order the lose to anything they want, no questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. That's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. That's decided. Kyoshiko, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Hold on. Today is 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles. It looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Karara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addiction, I'd make a fine mathematician, I swear you. Addition. I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi settled on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right then and there. Well, that would have been fine with me, too, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Karara down, but I don't know if I will do any good. Once she fixates on an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. That's the ADHD. She's also got ADHD. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. They're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the eye. We gotta get Choma ready ASAP. That tomato head'll be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
That's like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars.
I'm afraid you don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it today, okay? I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it.
We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to start saying sounds more.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
I never expect everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Karara. If he can win, great. Seriously doubt that's gonna happen, though. None of that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. Only makes things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Get ready for your, prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lie.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. Let's go to the cafeteria and check. Oh, hey, Takumi, heading to the cafeteria. My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Cool. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, I told him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Did he run away?
Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. Oh, face hurts from where Karara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the two members of... Okay. Come on, Shoma. It apparently had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt it was justified in bringing him a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? Ugh. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Wow, you're whipping out. What a surprise. Oh, jeez, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? You haven't got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Maybe I could get strong with enough effort if I were a normal person. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem was throwing up and I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am.
Hey, hit me.
What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. I can't wait for him to be like ultra super strong. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you got to complain about? What the fuck? Shoma! Alright, maybe he was right, actually. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. It's the slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I got a headache. I break into a fever before I know it. I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail and everything he does. But how do you know that'll happen with the Hemo Anima? You'll have superpowers. Just try it. Try it. Try it. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kirara next week. There's no getting out of there. Ain't about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us just save the first to wait upon their win. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. And the punishment that fits my skill set. I'm really sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and the cafeteria. Not about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed us much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Killing you will make all this little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of us must have known about Mr. Kinzaki's condition. Yeah. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, he is right here. No, you're right. Because there's a difference between can't and won't. Ima is won't, not can't. Shoma right now is can't. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in this unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential that he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're not letting your imagination run away with... You're letting your imagination run away with you, Master Alski. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him into thinking about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up talking me. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I mean, you're great at talking people around. Well, the bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. Pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma is something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked on me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let's know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure. I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? Good 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided our plan for the next week ahead, the meeting broke up and all returned to our rooms. Ato said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him, see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Interesting. Okay, they're in the science lab. Why are you two laughing? How would we not? You don't get this chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture human experiments I could do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm gonna make you guys take. It'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into catatonic zombie food. Their lives are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. What do you think Shoma might like? I don't know if he wants it or not, but Shoma likes animals. Animals? He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him. I hope his armor, or his super form is just like he's riding a giraffe. Maybe we can catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet. Are there even any animals around here? Yes! There are deer! That we've explicitly seen there are deer and birds! Well, if it's a drone that looks like an animal, it's good enough. I could put one together. Okay, I'm not allowed in the gym. How's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Well, that's not very helpful. I assume he's over by his own room? He wasn't. It's a 50-50 chance every time, and I almost always get it wrong. Something Shoma would want. What about Plushie? Plushie? I ever heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. What a plushie. Seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloths and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Gaku, you suck. I'm all for get that bag, but like, come on. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Simino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight? Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kirara, who knows what we might be forced to do. But I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? He ran away with his dog. Didn't we... Wasn't Kara running after a dog in the very beginning? Or am I making that up? For the record, I say no way. I think I brought this up before, actually, too, because I think he has talked about his dog. Even his family isn't good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? I want to know what they fought for. I guess probably each other. Why are we talking to Ruby? I cannot imagine she'll be helpful. I guess maybe she'll act like a dog and that'll spark something in us. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how's this not exciting? I don't know, humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? Yep, they said the word dog. It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Oh, please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. There, that was the spark of knowledge that will send us out. To Rumi being a freak.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I met a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one.
Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. Hi, Waddle. That's an entrance. From the morning walk to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two pieces of the pod. Shoma might have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What can I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma would like. Picture book with Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Okay, starting to get an idea of what present you get for Shoma. Make dog. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he should open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, a Shiba Inu a Shiba dog shaped plush. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. I haven't saved the collar. It's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. I think you should go today, actually.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Okay, today I'm gonna find that dog collar. Everybody's in their rooms. Okay, cool, I get to it. The Mario Party. In order to pass through the Undying Flame space, you need to have a firefighting level corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through the Undying Flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check the area. Okay. Going down there. Let's take a look. So we can get there that way. I guess we can go either way. This is faster. Find an abandoned car. Get Tsubasa to repair it. Oh.
This looks good. Find a first aid kit, the box is broken, the gauze and supplies still look usable though. Take some as materials.
I'll take this with me.
Interesting, so you can heal that way. I didn't have anything to heal though. Find an abandoned research lab. It looks like to study mineral here. Put an item into one of the machines. I lost my gauze, but I got ore. Gold ore. Gore even.
We did it.
See a bird flying overhead. Throw a stone at it.
This looks good.
Take piece from the outside.
This looks good.
Got a collar. I didn't want to leave yet. Oh well.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma immediately. Will you come here to change my mind? Please give up and try to make me fight. I'm begging you. What are you giving me this? I can't accept this. Please, you doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that and just take it. I do not like it. Ah, he's gonna leave. You can't even use your hemoanima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Please give up on trying to make me fight. I was born a loser. Cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
Yeah, you can do it.
It's
Step
clear
on
what would
it.
happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
It was? You can do it? That's all I have? I can't imagine that's gonna work. I'm gonna get like just locked
You saw
at
what
something.
happened? I passed out. It's
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like
Oh,
a
boy.
walking fertilizer
Hey,
factory.
Kodaka
I'm
wrote this
a
part.
worthless human being, a pollutant who contain.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop talking to me. Why don't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human
There's
being.
nothing.
Why do you hate it that much? Not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you're constantly letting people down. A lot of feelings like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me. I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe there's some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics.
Neither of
I'm
those things are
stupid,
genetic.
I'm unathletic. I have no friends. I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm
my
better
only
off
option.
running away from their expectations.
Although sometimes
If
apparently
nobody
letting it go
expects
through
anything
is
of
what we
me,
needed.
then I can't disappoint them.
There's no way it's this. Why is it that? What?
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone
Leo's
who's
expectations.
continued to run away from every...
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
How did you know about Leo? Ito told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shuma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Yeah, the invaders destroyed it. Started trembling, squeezed the plushie tighter. Starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take, in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us. You gotta go tell everyone. I'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? And Bud, she just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to be Karara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. He's finally contemplating finishing for the first time. He has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Karara? If I lose, all of you will be subject to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with 0 chances of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner.
You don't even know what your abilities are
It's
yet.
like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
I have a secret plan.
Don't worry.
Secret plan? Please tell me.
Oh,
I have to beat Kurata.
I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. To be honest, I know that if... Do I have any chance of...
Is it's okay if you lose? I guess it is.
It's okay if you lose.
He does not believe that. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Karara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. How does it make it okay for me to lose? If I lose, you'll all be subject to awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. Well, then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you.
That's
I'll
not true.
continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. Persuasion complete. My own way of fighting. What can a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? I imagine finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important first step. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Sense of self-worth is still as low as ever, but sounds like you started to think more positively. Dong, ding, dong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
I just hope this makes him stop being annoying. Done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. All I can do now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Gaku, Tsubasa. Yeah, those are my options, huh? You'd think I'd land the 50-50 more often. I don't know what the... Okay, I've done this event, so we're not gonna do that one. Although, I bet I've done this event too. Yeah, she's doing the rationomatic again. Alright, let's see what we can make. Have I made this yet? Does it show if I made something? No. That's kind of annoying. None of these are right for her. That might be.
Is this for me?
Science level 2! Get my stats going up. Warm. Hey, so what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from the defensive battle on the computer. I want to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader. I'm not physically strong, this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Video. Wait already. Roman never came out of his room today. Frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was gonna put my faith in him. You tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. We're running out of time, and more than that, I'm expecting an invader attack soon. I'm expecting him to be like, okay, I'll fight, and then an invader...
Rise and shine! Get
an
ready for your
invader attack will
39th
happen like
day of-
on
Prepare
the
to
day
be ready to give your
that he says he'll do it. And so we'll have to postpone the fight, and then we won't actually fight. Yabba yabba. Shoma's regressed. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. Oh, never mind. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how smiles tapering like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? It's a little hard work, we'll have you feel more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You're told everyone, Shoma. Yeah, I'm not confident at all, but I'm trying to do whatever I can. But that's it, you've already made progress. Now you've just gotta keep it up. Oh, positivity is depressing. I need some blood and guard to keep me on an even keel. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming. Yes, we get it, you're in love with me. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair, tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. That's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Hey, so are you sure you're right? Maybe you should lie down. Alright, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. Even with the newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You wanna try using your infuser? No, stab myself is way too scary. Big things with the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change. You don't know that. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. Well, what about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Siri took matters into his own hand and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Gonzagi's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? She's rubbing her brain cells together.
Aha!
Why don't we just get him drunk? People see mild manners can get violence under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Look, I'm feeling confident, but we still need to figure out how to get him to fight. I might as well the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can help with something. Show me, you want to overcome the weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort. In that case, it's pretty obvious what you need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body! Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems! What a stereotypical musclehead approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now we're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center. Those old folks today, those folk totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. Doesn't even have me hopeless. Hope, I'm shaking you. Hope, I'm gonna stab you from behind with the infuser and make you fight and experience your worthiness. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. It's the first day of your totally extreme super intense to hell and back training regimen. All right, time to give Hope infuser swirlies. Okay. It's a callback, Hope. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shoma already lagging behind. So that activity, hard earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. The thought of it make you want to put your rocks in pockets and walk out to sea. We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back.
Hey.
Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm.
no guts, no glory.
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Is it really skipping me ahead 4 days? Ugh. All my stats. The stats I could have been getting. Day 42, the instant I left the universe and everything. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. Well, the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be. After all that training Takamaru put him through, he should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right? 2 of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost this whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that, Yuri? We've been over this. Tsubasa, prostitution. Oh, come on, are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. I bet he doesn't have to overcome it because he's not gonna fight, because I bet his whole thing is gonna be summons. He's gonna summon animals and whatever. I actually eavesdropped from the others discussing what they're gonna do to us. I have to say, we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Maybe guys have a strong stomach. Don't say anymore, I don't wanna know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy. I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Bing, bong. I'm genuinely surprised nothing happened on day 42.
Get ready for your 40th. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give your.
Finally here. Dave, Shoma, and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky that he made us up to Salone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung open from the other side and someone came rushing in. What are you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takamaru? Today's the big day. I already told the second campus comes to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? If he has a completely different character design, I'll actually super love it. If he's literally just a completely different character now. Damn right he is. You're gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym to see for yourself. I want it to just go and it be Sakura from Danganronpa 1. I'm very confident. Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? Or no, not Sakura. What's the coach from 2? I forget his name. Because I think he's even more muscular than Sakura. It's no good worrying about it now. Let's go to the gym and see how things play out. Nekomaru, yeah. But you know what? Hey, that works out. Because Shoma was talking about how he's good at pooping. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. Here's the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So where's the other duelist? What, did he go get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on the doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh all you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? If on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I can only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned around and looked at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
He grew like 8 times taller.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed.
It is
on the spot for
gone.
holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Okay, I think we should all train with Takemaru.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
Dude, if I could get gains like this in a few days, I'd go through it immediately. Also, hey, Tak. Did you spin his arm around? Cause that thumb looks like it's on the wrong side.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Oh my god, he's got a Super Saiyan aura. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. He's almost certainly gonna go back to what he used to look like, but I really hope he stays like this the whole game. Or at the very least, anytime we go into battle, like, goes back to this. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. And just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before. So I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of gross goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Nobiagari, perhaps, or Mikoshi Nyodo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Something about the arm. The iconic Gon pose also doesn't have the thumb on the right side in the original. So I think it's a reference to a fault. That's really funny. Wait, don't tell me your allergies. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked hard these last couple of days. Harder these last couple of days than I did my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. My version of violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all the training? Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? You really try to change, you mess it up. My cosmo will blow you apart like a microwave exploding hamster. Oh. Clara, this has gone too far enough. If you won't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? You know, Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? I know Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Karara, not as the Suzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Karara. We're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. And now's at me. Wow, wow, wow. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I wouldn't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue isn't whether it's fair to fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to it. Well, they both fight without Hemo Anima. Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This means this was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Karara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? She's sweating. And this Suzuki never cheats, never surrenders. Has been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
She goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The results will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma?
Yes, alright.
Are you sure about this?
Shoma's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. But what if he has ultimate counter skills?
I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body to you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shoma and Karara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-8 combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I started a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. Oh, that's the very definition of a low blow. Lady Karara. They really counted the vital spot. Ah, fuck, what? I wanted to start doing the Slay the Princess. What is it? It's heart, lungs, liver, but there's more. God, I gotta play more Slay the Princess. Just like Kyoshika. You won't be getting up anytime soon. I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that. No, look. Ito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with this!
heart, lung, liver, nerves, that's the one. I could not remember nerves. That's the trick. He'll be on call for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Biggie has only begun to fight. Oh my gosh, look at that. Kara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Well, that's amazing, Shoma. Does his muscles protect him or something?
No. Chroma's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles are not. A person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Millsy's about drawing out your fighting spirit. No matter how strong you are, if you don't get got the guts to back it up.
Guts, the fighting spirit. You taught that to Shoma? Well, as Sugita Gunha once said, Overcome everything with guts!
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? You bring me much after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? Taking that many of Crow's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Hame Dopey Emmy 63. Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
Series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again. Oh my god! No guts! No glory! Seriously, what gives? Takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? Strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. Well, the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take the hell of a lot of punishment. So what's missing now? Yeah, here's how Shoma fights. It's all about defense, endurance, taking hits and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
His fucking shirt and pants are obliterated. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. It can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for far too long. She can't breathe. And that's surprising with a honking big mask on. Air! I need air! Are you right? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you! Worry about your own hide. But get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space! But you're suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step toward Karara, his muscular arm outstretched. No, please! But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift motion. Oh no, she's hot!
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me.
I like the evil
She
pumpkin
was a
tomato
total
though.
babe this whole time?
Of course she was. Why did you ever think she wouldn't be?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Now she's gonna start crying. Oh, she's a Vicala. She's a Vicala. The helmet changes her personality. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? I'm glad I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Karara. It is? Deep down, Karara's very shy and timid. She's the type to share herself in her room. She's literally Vicala. You can't make her my favorite character in Grand Blue. That's not fair. That means I'm gonna love her here. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. She tried to run from her responsibilities. It would make the Osuzuki look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind the mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before, because that's what she's really like. Is because it reminded her of herself, or how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry. You're free, precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Well, you've had a revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything.
Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then?
The duel? Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I?
Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
Your plan set too, Kurara. Yeah, this is my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara. Hey, one milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something. Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You're allowed to do whatever we want now, right? Yes, and our decision is for you to join us and be friends with us. All right, we did promise that, didn't we? Oh, confound it all. You just don't make anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess, we won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick someone else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want. Okay, then give me 40. No, that's it? That's the high bar for you? That's the best you could think of. Wow, you can tell you don't know. You don't hang around rich people too often. Feels like imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. It's Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How about you get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma? Hello. Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? And now he's back to normal. No way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? Those punches must have finally taken their toll. That guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey.
Right. What about that punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. I love her. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. Still in shock. It's a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement is really taking it out of me. I really expected the invaders to interrupt that. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating. Sleep within a few seconds.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Yep, there it is. Huh? A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. The sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I wonder if she's gonna keep the pumpkin on.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I mean, it's a tomato. It's a jack-o'-lantern face, which is why I keep saying pumpkin, despite it clearly being a tomato. An enemy attack. It's only the day 2. Here thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all the Choma vs. Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. I hope... So obviously this is when Shoma's gonna join. I hope at least Kako also joins this round. I want to start talking to her. I want to start, like, having stuff happen with her and be able to use her. I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? You're gonna be okay. Which way is the war room again is a good question. I'm just gonna teleport there. Talk to me. Thank goodness you're here. The invaders head this way. It's a lot of them. Okay, she does have the tomato back on. Yeah, I figured. I'm finally gonna kill something. Too long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given it a little more warning. Waking up to the security alarm is not good for my heart. The true warrior must remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms. Engage in battles any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Are you them together, heavens? I don't hesitate to defeat you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? Well, and all that, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, stuff from yesterday. I can sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how the twins are. Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense. After what he went through yesterday. The feet a little dust mites because they're reliable as ever. I want to miss Kurara back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry. Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Is it gonna be their friend, like, tied up on a post?
Huh? What are we looking at?
Oh, no, this is probably the one that took their friend.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, that friend of yours that got captured saving the rest of you. Got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed that what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw, that commander leading Moko away, and they were gone. I think Moko's been stealing her honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. The commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Akemi, I know it's asking for a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? First he wants to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Dude, can you stop being a bitch? This friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she'll probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to you all. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Because I just said, talk to me. Your intern... Oh my god, shut up. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down on the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on, get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Why is this voiced?
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment.
That's insane, Darumi. Don't even say that about yourself.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Okay. It's voice acted so that it can be clippable? Honestly, maybe. I'm really glad they pair Eito with Terumi. Give the best unit and the worst unit
Is it just me,
the pairing.
Are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Alright, let's see.
Let's do this.
Start off with this.
Let's go.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's such a shame that I wasn't able to go to the upgrade spots.
We better get moving.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
Prepped and ready. Hey, yes!
It's a shame we're just not gonna have the
Let
voltage.
me at him.
Because having him have the plus damage would have been helpful there. Okay, don't be dying already.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys.
Shut up.
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes.
Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Damn, this is tough.
You know what? I should wait on him.
Locked and loaded!
Because he can get if we get voltage up, he'll do more damage.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice!
This is wave 1 of 4.
I've got this. Here!
Rev it up!
Ah, fuck. His movement's down. That sucks. Okay.
This is bad, right?
Hmm. Damn. Maybe to do this.
Get the hell out of my way! I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! We're in serious trouble here. Mow 'em down! Did you see that? This is bad, right?
Nice, okay.
Yes!
Ready when you are!
It's a shame I definitely can't hit them both. No matter what configuration. So you can't make it.
I'm good whenever!
We'll take you out.
Good to go. I've got this.
That might be worth doing. I definitely, though, actually need to clear out
It's my turn.
over here.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
It's killing game time!
So here's done. I should probably put up a...
Let's do this!
That's an interesting pattern. Probably put up one of the barriers.
Knocked it out of the park!
Here we go.
No, you know what? I can kill these.
Good to go.
Okay. And I don't know that anybody's getting to the big guy might actually.
This isn't good.
Don't screw with me!
They're... Oh.
What was that just
What, did they
now?
find her?
I've got a bad feeling about
No,
this.
Nozomi... Did
Let's
Nozomi
finish
get
up quick.
killed?
I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to
Dude,
you
why
now.
else would they be acting like that? Also, I left you for bisexual Asian girls when you're in a... Is that an Among Us? I don't know. Is it an Among Us? These enemies are wild,
throttle.
so maybe. I probably shouldn't have done that yet. Honestly. Because his damage is low.
Let her rip!
But you know what?
yeah.
Okay, wait.
Let's give it to him!
Okay, so everything over there is done. Just of this here.
Out of the way!
Which I should have actually probably had him kill himself, but...
Let's freaking go!
Alright.
Come get it! Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Gotta play defense! Full throttle!
Oh no, I can just eat this. I can just eat this again.
All in ass!
I don't even have to use his super.
All right,
Bum, bum.
I'm back.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Whereas I was readying my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived. They're not in the way I was expecting. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
They're attacking the thing.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Are they mind controlled? Yep, they sure are.
Everyone get away. There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
It's the... It's the thing that ruined Danganronpa forever in Danganronpa 3, the anime.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
I don't even consider it canon. That's why I don't really feel bad talking about it. It fucking sucks so much.
What do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
Probably not wrong.
They're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Ugh. I don't like this setup.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later.
Getting close to the commander.
How's the high prayer? Was your stream good?
We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think
How
our
dare
only
you not
choice
read?
is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
All allies except the boss.
Let's do this!
Ugh.
Good to go.
Right, so I can hit them all here. But I need extra damage before I do that.
Let's go.
Oh, he won't attack Nozomi, okay.
Full throttle!
Okay, no, we won't attack them. Okay. I see. This is, okay. It is different now.
Let's give it to him!
I've got this. Here we go.
I need to have the,
Let me handle it.
okay, this is good. I need to have the commander in that attack.
Yes, leave it to me.
How much is yours?
I'm ready whenever.
5.
Yes, leave it to me.
Damn, okay, I can't hit both of them.
Here we go!
In front of both. Whoop up.
We better get moving.
Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm good whenever. Let's ride!
I probably should have just done this in the first place. It would have saved me an AP.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Good to go. Yeah!
Hauling ass!
I'm ready whenever. Ha! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down.
All right, so that's another 2 AP.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Here we go!
Okay.
Full throttle! Let's do this!
No.
Let's go. Not gonna cut it. Let's do this. It's too dangerous to get near that thing. We should.
I wouldn't. Okay, that's really annoying.
Here we go. Take that!
Here goes! You're in the way! You've left yourself open!
Okay, they're not doing as much damage as I expected.
My turn.
That only has 2
Let's
health.
give it to him! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
Alright, we'll be okay.
I've got this. There. Here we go. Yeah.
I'll show you what's up.
No, you won't. Yeah, I guess you will.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Alright, where are my new
We
allies?
gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Put on these special funny glasses. Oh, it's faces. Hello? Is it okay? Is it Shoma? I'd rather be Kako, but is this Shoma?
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
It might be Kako and Ima?
Sorry
No,
to
okay,
keep
it
you
was
all
Shoma.
waiting.
Damn.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a
I
disappointment.
mean, it is, I
But
guess,
it
because I
turns
did
out
want it to be
this
the others, but...
is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
It sure is a
Took
Gundam.
me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it
Oh,
off
also,
last
yeah,
night,
he is
I
back to
feel
normal.
fine.
He's not buff anymore.
I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
Yeah, but it's an Usopp and Perona situation. Shoma's too sad to be mind controlled.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and
I mean, I guess that's
in
fair.
a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Pumper Pumper
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma, the defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attention, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. Specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects, and also give him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Okay. Makes all enemies in range. Okay. If I do this...
Maybe this will do something.
Enraged character will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be used to protect allies and defend the target. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
What's your...
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Drop dead!
Alright, now before we use any other special skills...
Let me handle it.
I guess... how do I do this?
Hey, did you see that?
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded.
Okay, and now we'll use the rest of this turn...
Say when!
...on these guys again?
Rev it up!
I really wish I could get him to do a little bit more damage.
My turn!
Take that! Let's do this!
All right!
Hauling ass! Eat this!
I should have been a 1 back. Oh well.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Stay back! Move aside!
Nen! Does this do it for you? I'm ready as I'll ever be.
He gets attack plus, but he doesn't...
Don't expect
I guess he can do
much
this.
from me. My best won't be much, but still.
Alright, we'll have
I can
him
do this
this again. Because this will put him into the Hemo Anima mode, so he can use it for free.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm
ready whenever.
What's the answer here? I think I just use a special.
Leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. We locked and loaded.
I'm ready whenever.
How many moves will... Because it'll take more than I think is worth to actually take all these out.
Leave it to me.
So if I just use this, I'll probably do it from this way.
Allow me to take them down.
I hope I helped a little.
Full throttle. Oh yeah!
My turn. That's it. Let's do this. Here. Got it.
I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you!
I don't know that was the best move, but...
I've got this.
Can I... Haha!
Take this!
It doesn't counterattack.
That's it. Here we go. Take this!
Taking the shot.
Especially if I get voltage here, I should clear this way.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's do this. I've got this. Here we go.
3 more moves. Yeah, no, let's just use the voltage.
This.
Ooh, maybe not yet. So 7, 15.
Ready when you are.
So I need to do 2 of these, I think. I'm actually super not going to be able to clear it this turn. That's a
say when. Gotcha.
Oh, right, that doesn't take up EP. I'm not even taking any damage to be able to kill myself.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you
What? Oh, she's trying to commit seppuku. Where's Cinda? This is what Cinda's always dreamed of.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
If Shoma gets either attack or counter, he will be like a top 5 unit in this game.
Much, but still.
that hit? I think it does.
Oh! Sorry!
Damn, you guys are all here.
Prepped and ready.
I'm good whenever. Take this!
I guess
Wow.
it's my turn.
This is a pretty easy formation.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's killing game time! Take this!
Barely.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Let's go!
Alright, we can leave that one there for a little bit. And now
I'll show
Gaku
you
will
what's
do actual good damage.
Bang, bang, bang!
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Thanks, dude! Let me at him!
There we go.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Alright, now we're gonna leave that.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe
Do
this
this
will
again.
be something.
And now
Rev it up!
you actually can take out all of these. Oh, you're one space off! Ah!
I got this! Let's try one of these!
Let's go!
Ah!
Here!
Oh, hello, more enemies.
My body. This can't be good.
Ow!
Alright.
I won't lose.
No, it's not what I want.
You can't keep on like this.
I'll show you what's up.
Gakko, can you... Not in one, huh?
Letting loose! Prepped and ready!
No.
I can still. Things aren't looking good.
Because I want her to... I want her to hit all three of these, which she can do. But I need to be either in Gakko's spot or this thing's spot.
Let me at him!
Alright, hold on. We've got 4 AP. We need to take out this one. Or actually, it... Nah, I guess it can get to it there.
I can do this much.
We gotta do this again.
Oh! Sorry! I'm ready whenever. Ha! We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
No, wait, I have... He can buff it.
Keep on like this.
No, she just buffs movement. He buffs attack.
Just watch me.
You know what? I don't think that'll kill her. So we'll wait one more turn on that, and maybe actually she can hit all of them.
Let's freaking go!
She killed that
That's
guy.
what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Say when. Let's do this.
Put your shield up.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Alright, let's start. Well,
I'm good to go.
alright, let's hope that this wasn't a mistake.
I'm up here.
I did forget somehow that Darumi could also explode. Alright, so let's go have Darumi explode.
So close to dead.
Darumi, again, unfortunately, has just such not really great patterns.
Player 2, you're up.
Is my objective just right now to beat the boss? Yes, okay.
I won't lose. You can't keep on like this.
Yeah, wait. Is that getting all three of them? Yes.
This is the only way. Hurry in. The rest is up to you.
Alright, now with all that AP,
A worm like me can still crawl. I'm not completely useless yet.
what is your movement? Oh, okay, you can't move right now.
Let's do this! Eat this!
I still have more in me.
This looks good.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
You did a good job, Shoma.
Let's go.
No, I need to use side stab or side slash here.
All right.
Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate.
Rev it up!
No. Even if he can move. Well, actually, if he can move. No, I think I can only get 2 with him no matter what I do.
Onwards.
If I do this, it'll let the next command be soft be better.
Let us begin.
My turn at last.
Alright, wait. I have 11 ape. Actually, we're fine.
My turn.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Harder. Let's go. Here we go.
Okay, he can only use one of that.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
We're just gonna buff
my turn.
The shit out of Takumi here.
Here we go.
And we're gonna impact stab and impact stab until it's dead.
Say when. There. My turn.
I have so many turns.
Let's do this. There.
Okay.
My turn. All in ass. Come get it. Rev it up. All in ass. Eat my dust. It's up to you from here.
2 arms.
2 arms.
I'll take care of this.
I'm good to go.
What we got in the other spots? Cause I'm just like, I'm in take out as much as I can mode.
Say when. Gotcha.
Let's just end the battle. You win.
Guess who's back?
All right, so it is just Kako and Yuma left, or Kako and Ina left.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid, just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
No, they're clearly humans. Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us.
Yes, it does.
We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
It's just not
So
answering.
it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
I don't want to just give it to the main character man again.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Yay! Extermination complete. Special attack plus 1. Yeah, okay, so it's just the same every time, but what do you call? But I assume stacks, which means like I probably only want to give it to people that have like really good specials. So like him, like Tsubasa, Shoma, honestly, Eito. Cause like I don't want to give it to the shitty the shitty specials like Gakko. Ew, that was intense. Hey, get back to your shimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal. It was a day! I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. You don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. Totally lucked out on this one, man. You really have my mechanic sense of tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before. Back in the complex when Sirius stabbed me with the infuser. I don't know why I'm hiccuping now. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. He must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. He'll be taking more hits than ever now. Again, if he gets counter, he's gonna be incredible. Even just the like huge range taunt is really, really good because it basically like makes one zone. I can deal with that later, and then you can go focus on the other two. You couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. You know, you for breaking the control of rest too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude. Oh, he's still like this, huh? But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. They've also, like, because of this, they've lost their ability to be high and mighty about fighting. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I do apologize for deplorable carelessness. And I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes, mea culpa? Why are you trying to speak Spanish? What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified he had to ask us like that, too. You had to see us like that, too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we go. Yeah, no, 100%. After messing that bet up, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments that show good faith. Wait, what experiments? Take the hat off. Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. That's all water under the bridge now. Drink up first, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really now need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. Now our feelings also ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners or the losers to do anything they want condition we said? Damn it, Choshika, they'd almost forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouth next to bitterness? This exhibition spot is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma, it's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Huh?
Shoma, are you okay? This counts as conflict. You fainted again. He's foaming in the mouth too. I've never seen him foam that color. Today was his first real battle. All the stress is gonna take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. It's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after that battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. Still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now. Hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Tacos outside. All this way? They're always over this way. Hey, Kako, are you on your own today?
You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Oh, you were?
You were all so amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too.
Don't worry, we will salvage you from your abusive relationship, and you will be the first one that I romance when we do the romance endings. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning. Everyone's here today, huh?
Yes, well...
Oh, we gotta settle our bet and make the losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nah, a bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too.
It really has to come down to me.
Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours.
All right, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it.
An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. Be our friends. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do?
Okay, here goes.
Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I had won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all.
Yep. Stop panting.
To be our friends?
You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. Doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Please tell me what world death is now. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell can come up with. Does that sound alright?
That's all you want? I feel like there's something we should be asking you for.
Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I have a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes.
So much for getting her own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with anything really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. There's an order. So, Shoma! Why are you crying?
Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all become Adzenons together. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday.
What do you say, Karara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. Hazuno Suzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course.
Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. I can talk you out of it now.
Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this.
Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad.
Right, we still get into more. We might still get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least.
Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Karara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again.
What is it? You're really hardcore and it's avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? That's surprising from someone who take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing.
Yeah, it was Ima.
You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Usuzuki curry could help being overwhelmed with emotion and give me a detailed description of the entire experience of press. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief?
Oh, it was Mr. Mariko. Oh, that's why he was being such an asshole about the punishment. Oh, it was Mr. Mariko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I would be careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Of course he was. I really did think it was Ima, because he'd done it before, I think. But, like, yeah. Like, it might have been Gaku that did it, actually. But yeah, of course it was Gaku. Villain, Blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am. I think this calls for a celebration. Only something to cement our resolve. Have a form a circle. We put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man?
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now we've meet up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Fun idea, Soreto. Just a thing to boost our morale.
What is this, some corny old sports manga? It's the last time I'll ever do something like this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria.
Guess no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
There sure isn't. Oh, let's all promise never to give up. No matter how bad it looks, look at our killing game someday.
Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us.
Kako Emo, come on! You should get on this too.
I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Let's put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercise like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Go against him. Go against him, Kako. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest.
Okay.
She's getting there. Shutting the group, Ima and Kako left. I couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What's the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
You're the one who's cringe here, Koshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options.
We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Fight!
Special Defense Unit!
Okay, we're doing it multiple times.
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the Sycamore twins, cheered at the top of our lungs, made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. No more infighting. That went better than I could have possibly hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? All right then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Got plenty of spare time, I might as well use it. New VR missions have unlocked. So can I talk to the other team yet? Yes. Okay. Then I was told about who wants a specific gift. Let me see if I can find it. And let's see if we can make it. Okay, well this one also, I bet. I know who that's for, but... that could be a few people for a few different reasons. Can you have a gift? You have the gift of being able to watch me stream. The greatest gift of all. There it is. Oh, I can give stuff to them already.
A fine specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
I really wish she actually talked about it. Like, the fact that it's her super item is very funny, but I wish she had an actual reaction to it.
Well then, good night.
Like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. Oh, then put it. Oh my god.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give.
Uh-oh. Oh. I thought it was dramatic music. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell. Huh? You didn't need to talk to me this early. Is it Nozomi? Nozomi or Eito? Not really expecting anything to open the door. I got shocked when I saw it was there, though. Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Are we finally gonna have a conversation? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room. It wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her. Even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time we knew about world death. Can we, like, do this as a group? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was a catalyst for this entire war. Yeah, okay. Yes, I remember this. It was not that long ago. You really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. Right, tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. War room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. It looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... well, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Oh, Kako's outside. Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're all right? No, she's in a very emotionally abusive relationship with her brother. Oh, there she is. Haha! I doubled back correctly. Hey, Takumi, I really meaning up the worm, you know. I came here by mistake, too. For the habit, I guess we're used to using the worm. I guess we're using the worm because we're talking about something really important. Okay, she's not moving. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. Well, the future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Yoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanation and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I've read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Are we on the fucking moon? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be, like, really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think it's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up in really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole time? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nico wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there. So what kind of phenomenon is it? Well, you see, because we kept pumping shit into the atmosphere, the global temperature rose like 2 degrees a year, which doesn't sound like a lot, but on a large scale, it's really, really bad, and no one gave a shit enough to stop it. Essentially, the planet became killing itself. It did what? According to Nico, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will to— Okay, we're in Tsukihime. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started to occur around all the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said human populations in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. You have a brother?
They realized the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Okay, it makes sense why she is how she is. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you.
Finally, Earth's reached its breaking point and...
Shut himself up into the room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute.
As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. I've gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. For the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault.
Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then.
Hard to imagine that kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Every time.
Once World Death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters.
Like the Tokyo residential complex.
Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex.
Included, naturally.
By the time we were born, humanity had already been living on the ground for centuries. Until we were brought here. The complex, the shelter, was our own entire world.
We ain't in the complex anymore, so... saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? Its years these days are numbered. The whole planet is gonna collapse. Ooh, implosion! What? Why? How?
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until a little pocket of humanity runs out of resources, finally gives up the ghost.
No way!
It's just one thing that can solve humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. That's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo says.
It can save us from world death. But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will.
What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Give the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. When you're gone, you're gone.
Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting.
Can't you have this discussion somewhere else?
Unfortunately, you didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. That had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope.
That sounds ominous.
And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100.
Alright, so we're gonna cause the space-time skew and send dinosaurs into the future so that we can revive them in the past so that humanity doesn't go extinct and world death doesn't happen.
Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening.
Yeah, the invaders are another thing we don't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion to turn around. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will. But then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that?
Things have really gotten heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. How do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders?
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over.
So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hugging chowderhead.
Forgive me. It was never my intent.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. Leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Karara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess.
Yeah, only halfway into the 100 days. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, the area was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish I knew this. I wish I'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. I'd stretch. Hey! Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull... Oh, also hydrate. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple of million yen here or there, right?
I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing.
I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we're forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Thought to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers?
I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What do you think, Hima, Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah? Humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiki, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planets for that matter. We've no reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest?
But if it's to defend all mankind, then...
See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man! And that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-possessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do you young people have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them.
Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further.
That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. I really wish they weren't like lumping them together like this. It is really clear to anyone with eyes that like Kako is trying desperately to get away from her brother, but just can't do it because of years of emotional manipulation and abuse. Like, maybe help the girl a little bit. You okay, Ito? I'll be fine. Some discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all.
We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our room for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting. For the good of humanity. For everyone back in the complex. And for Karawa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Alright, well the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the garage and upgrade our shit. Yeah, let's get Undying Spirit. Ooh, Airblade. Is move? No, move is just the actual movement. Only one attack sucks. Ho, what can you get? Right, let's definitely get that. Tsubasa, I can't. Okay, I need more battle points. Port Tower. Armor and HP, eh. Bow down enemies in range, pushes targets back on space. There we go. That would have been nice to have been looking at before. Darumi. I mean, that could help her be a lot more useful. Then Shoma. Yes! Try to actually attack for once and inflict stun on the user. That's still really. He can get counter. Yes! Alright, Shoma's gonna be insane. Alright, let's go do. Since we need BP, let's go do the new VR missions. Ah, there's only one. Pumper-um. 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 Okay, so there is still a barrier I need to check. What's over there? Oh, okay, no, we are in the school grounds. Woof. Woof. Okay, it's two. Woof, man.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barely for once.
All right, so we can ignore that for now.
Ready when you are.
Yes, leave it to me.
I actually kind of want to ignore them for the moment.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Full throttle!
My turn at last.
Probably do that.
I'll take care of this. This will show them. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
Alright, I need some specials.
I can do this much. Oh!
Sorry! Leave it to me.
Alright, I can, again, just leave that for now.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's give it to him.
Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
Not actually, like, ideal.
Let's do this.
Alright, start beating the shit out of me, please. But, like, not enough to kill me. Live!
Guess I'm. Ow! Ow!
They're pretty tough.
Alright.
That ain't nothing.
See, I want him, like, here.
I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me!
Probably not the best use of that, but Gurumi's isn't particularly good anyway.
You're up.
I'm not completely useless. A worm like me can still crawl.
I want to take out one, but... Oh, you know what? Oh, hey. Here goes here.
Leave it to me.
That'll clear enough of an area for him to get out.
I still have more in me.
No, it didn't. Okay.
I can't wait. This hurts.
I'm not completely useless. I still have more in me.
If I can destroy... I need to kill this one.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way!
A worm like me? I can't lose.
No, I still need to maybe probably kill this one.
Time for battle.
I don't think anyone can do.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Alright.
I can't lose. I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
You did good, Shoma.
Time to move.
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay, that'll take out these.
Let's keep it up!
I'm actually not in a whole lot of danger anymore.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Like, really, once you get a few specials going, it starts going a lot better.
Let him loose!
I still got gas.
Perfect.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Alright, so what do we have left now? We have these two. We have this big guy. We have that big guy.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
Yes! Yes!
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Okay, so,
I'm good to go.
Will not take much to take out.
Ready
I
when
think
you are.
Takumi Stab can do it. Yep.
Take that!
And now it's just cleanup.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
Thanks.
Make way.
I honestly... I might... Oh, well, no, right, she's stunned. Kaku, can you...
We're in serious trouble here.
Yes, yes you
Mow
can.
'em down.
I'll put an end to this. Watch it burn.
Alright, what's left?
Time for me to move.
Alright, oh, wait. No, right, she's stunned.
Ready whenever. Time to move. Now then, to business.
You cannot make it.
Time for battle.
Is
Now then,
this
to
pointless? Yes. Do I
Time to
care? Not at all.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides!
Hopefully she comes back soon. I would like her very strong power in battle. That's a lot of BP. Not actually greatly overall that much, in all honesty. We're gonna hang out with her, but to the garage first. We're going to show him a counter, 110%. We're also gonna get Shoma Unyielding Spirit. Armor +2, more voltage. Sorry. As Reflect user, we're gonna also get this. Or we're gonna bump this. I needed to be using that. Fuck it. Blistering bullet. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds attack 1 and move 5. I think it's pretty good. I think I'll hold on other upgrades. Well, let's see what this actually does. Why no image? Fuck you. Oh, well, because that's a Yell, not Airblade. That's a decent pattern. But it being 1, it just... I don't see a reason when I have this. Let's go learn about Tomato Head. What kind of gifts would you like? Where you're somewhere. You're going to be around here somewhere. There you are. Ah, Takumi, just a peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palms on the floor now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back.
Yeah.
You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? I mean, you saw how hot she is. Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore. I'm gonna make you my chariot for life. Ignore Kurara shrieking as they fled. Man, that's why nobody likes rich people. Just take your helmet off. Bing bong.
You never know. Well then.
Day's already over, and just like the announcement said, we've got no idea what when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. Because I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and in a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Bento.
Hey, Karuha?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Yeah, but she wants to hang out with you if she likes you, idiot.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
I mean, clearly not.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
You guys still have libraries?
I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
How do you know if you don't know anything about it? That's ignorance, my friend. That's what brings the downfall of society.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world.
Oh, she's definitely
right.
right.
Us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
Yeah, we're on the moon.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
It's very far away, my
never
friend.
Happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry
All right,
about?
so we're on the moon, and the moon is gonna
your mom will
crash
take away
into
your
the
video
Earth.
Games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
You did your best, Takumi. And your best was just not very good.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first.
Every day I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Why is there always a weirdo waiting for me? Takumi, I was thinking since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get it on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Oh. Nozomi is also outside.
Morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday.
I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but the undying flame must be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source? That's just speculation on my part.
It would make it kind of sense if that was it, though.
Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later.
Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but still sense some distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karawa and parallel universes just yet. She literally asked you to ask her about it. Cafeteria is more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. There's only 2 non-fighters left. Sure is busy today.
It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class.
No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You don't have a classmate, more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds?
I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi?
Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karawa. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world deaths yesterday. I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today?
Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone.
I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks! What? Oh no! Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aoutski. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Hey, it's my curry you're talking about! You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it!
Wait, you made more curry?
Well, you looked so pathetic when you were saying how much you wanted to eat it again, I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it.
Karara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their lives, courtesy of the Usuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast.
Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like? What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because that is about to send you into orbit.
Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Why is he Doraemon?
Oh.
That taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you. It's like a firework display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. Sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating, my body's desperate for me.
Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information.
Is your face not like that for sure?
It's to the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree.
Yes, ma'am. It's really that good? It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you think is a lethal dose? Back off! This is mine! Thieves! All of you! You won't take my precious from me! No one has risen the allure of no one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Do you ever think about that kind of thing?
Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it'd be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting.
Huh. Lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Time I talked to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? Seriously, can't think of anything else that would explain it. Let me rack my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Well, for the rest of the day, we're going to save the game. And that will be where we stop for today. We'll be back with this more on Friday. But of course, tomorrow, assuming Haru is feeling well, which I believe she should be, we'll be on the wonderful Haruki Eyes channel, doing more Ace Attorney. We're in the final case of Ace Attorney 1. Should take us a few streams, probably, because it's a long one, but it's gonna be a good time. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.